The first person I ever called Godfather was Vito Corleone. I only met him a couple of times. I was just a soldier for the family back then. Times were tough. We were at war. Assassins even gunned down Vito. Sonny, his eldest, fought back while the Don recovered and paid the price. Michael, the youngest brother behind Fredo, took over the reins. He and Tom led a war against the five families. They pulled the strings, and my boss, Aldo Trapani, pulled the trigger. He's Michael's right-hand man now, running the family in New York. These days, opportunity is everywhere. But so are new families, fighting for their share. It took a man like Hyman Roth to get everyone to the table. We're gonna divide up Cuba, get richer than we ever could back in the States. This'll be good for the family, and for me. My name is Dominic.
Bring it here, let me see it. My age had better be correct. I am always accurate about my age.
May you live to 100, Mr. Roth.
Congratulations.
Cheers.
To your health. Salud.
Well, the doctors might disagree, but what do they know? These are wonderful things we've achieved in Cuba. This government knows how to help business, to encourage it. The hotels here are bigger and swankier than any of the rug joints we put up in Vegas.
Not all the hotels.
Michael Corleone's accepted, of course. But the point I'm making is this, that now we have what we have always needed. Real partnership with a government.
Salud.
Cheers. Salud.
And at the time of my retirement, I turn over all my interests in the Cuba operation to you, my partners. To the Corleone family and Aldo Trapani, the Hotel Capri.
Grazie.
The Nacional will go to Rico Granados, and the Sevilla Biltmore to Samuel Mangano, here with us all the way from Sicily. The rest of you will also share in handling my non-casino operations. Gentlemen, rebels and petty criminals are Cuba's past. We are its future. L'chaim.
Gendan, salute.
Fredo, you're just like your brother. You're smart.
What's on your mind, Dominic? How you enjoying Cuba?
It's great, Michael. I like the little things here, you know? Nice change of pace from New York.
That's good. When this deal is done, we're gonna do great things in this country. Tomorrow's a new year, my friend. The start of a new future for the Corleone family.
Salud. To the future. By the way, where did Aldo go?
He went downstairs for the New Year's celebration. You should talk to him. Make sure everything is set for tomorrow's meeting.
Your brother is making the right decision, Fredo.
Come on, do it as a favor. For me. You... How do they say it? Feliz Nuevo Año or something?
Close. It's Feliz Año Nuevo.
I don't care. Let's just get on the next flight back to Florida.
Boss, you all right? Michael wanted me to make sure that everything's set for tomorrow's meeting.
Don't worry about it, Dominic. It's taken care of. I'm just anxious to get back to New York. I don't like it here. I don't trust what the president says, you know, about the rebels. I just want to get out of here. There you guys are.
Aldo, is everything set for tomorrow's meeting?
Of course, Michael. Don't worry about a thing.
Señoras y señores, due to serious setbacks to our troops in Guantanamo and Santiago, my position in Cuba is untenable. I am resigning from office to avoid further bloodshed. Regresen a sus hogares. Abandonen sus carros en el hotel. Yo debo dejar la ciudad inmediatamente. I wish you all good luck.
There's a plane waiting for us.
Salud.
Go. Don't make a big thing about it. Lead on.
Come on, Dominic. The back. Let's go.
Rebels. They want to round up supporters. I see him over there. Don't let him escape. Okay, guys.
Good job.
Jesus, sounds like a huge
Must have been nothing.
They're rioters. They're not dangerous. Now watch out for the rebels.
They're coming! Un arma! Let me be.
Dominic, up there!
Take out that guard. Dominic, we gotta move.
Fredo, where'd you put the money? Christ, it's $2 million. Wait up, I can get us through here. Aldo! Leave him. We have to go.
Everyone's trying to get out. Look, Jesus, there's so many of them. Michael, I'm sorry. Aldo
was family.
I can help. When we get back to New York...
I want you to make sure his mother's taken care of.
Okay, Mikey. Okay.
What do we do now?
Roth's plan for Cuba was the one thing keeping the families from tearing at each other's throats. We needed this country.
You don't think the rebels are gonna win?
They've already won, Fredo.
Michael, I mean, what do we do now? Our family, what about us?
Nobody was going to touch New York while Aldo was in charge. Everyone will want a peace now. His own men will probably turn on each other if they think it's to their advantage. It's only a few of them I trust anyway. But I trust you with my life. Dominic, I want you to be boss. And I want you to have your own family. I trust that you can run New York, Dominic. Will you do this for me?
Yes, Michael. I will.
Tony and Carmine Rosado are out?
Out for good. Took what they had, started their own gangs.
Took what we had.
It's Hyman Roth in Florida. He's backing up those sons of bitches. The Rosados never had the Corleone. And now what? They're taking over, taking hostages. Not without help. Not without Roth.
Frank, Hyman Roth isn't a part of this.
Mikey's right, Frank. The Rosado brothers always been angry. Ever since Clemenza
died? No. No. That was no heart attack.
In any case, that's the situation. We know they're running sanitation and construction, and we know Carmine's fixing fights.
Yeah, and who's too? Ain't that Roth's game? And La Havana? Junk? Dope? I want him dead!
Frank! Frank Pentangeli. You've been loyal to this family for years.
I know, Michael.
But after Cuba, my business with Hyman Roth is very important. These accusations aren't fair to him or me.
Fair? You give your loyalty to him before your own blood?
Come on, Frankie. You know my father did business with Hyman Roth. He respected him.
Your father did business with Hyman Roth. Your father respected Hyman Roth. But your father never trusted Hyman Roth.
Are you through? Good. Dominic, stay focused on the Rosado brothers. Carmine's weak. Always has been. Send them a message. Prove to me that I was right about you.
Hey, let's get this done quick. I look pretty shocked, don't you think?
Frank, I'm gonna take care of Carmine Rosado. Let me deal with him.
Of course you will. You're the boss, and Carmine's a Stugats. Couldn't find his ass if he was sitting on his two hands. But that stupid bum's got half of New York. Don't that tell you something? That someone's pulling his strings?
Maybe. But whoever it is, it ain't Roth. And Carmine's men are still loyal to him.
Well, loyalty counts. For something. Even with the Rosado brothers.
It means something to me too, Frank. I can't take on Carmine by myself. I need people. People that I can trust. Do you have any loyal button men that I could enlist?
Sure, Dominic. I drove here with a few associates. They're good men. They've all earned their bones. I think they're ready to be made. You'd be doing one of them an honor if you choose to bring him into your family.
I'm looking for someone good. Someone who's interested in making a little money.
You're looking for a soldier, right? I've done it all, man. Muscle, rackets, even a couple stints in the pen. We got a deal? You won't regret it, Dominic.
As they'd say in the real world, you're hired. So let me ask you something. What Frank was saying earlier, do you believe it?
About Mr. Roth and the Rosados? Nah, Frankie's a good enforcer, but he can't see things like Mike can. Mr. Roth's been good to us. Always has been.
I'll let you know if the heat shows.
What are you paying me back? I charge interest, you know.
Frank's a good man, but his temper can be a problem. These accusations about Hyman Roth have to stop. They're insulting to us both.
I'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry.
Good. Dominic, just remember to stay focused. You're boss now. Make a name for yourself. Let Carmine know that you run New York. Organized crime is like any other profession. The key to success is crushing the competition. This is your goal. Take over every racket and every business, and eliminate any rival family who stands in your way. What's stopping you? The other families will ruthlessly defend their turf and try to take back places that you control. You can't stop them by yourself. If you want to win, expand your family, improve your crew members' skills, and hire guards to protect your territory. And most importantly, learn to use the bonuses you'll earn from controlling crime rings. Do this, and you'll know what it means to be called a Don.
Stop being such a Melvin. If we can knock off one of Carmine's rackets, it'll break his hold on the cops.
Let's hit Carmine where it'll hurt the most. His brothels. Those damn whorehouses are giving him too much influence.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the cat house, the one fronted by that bakery.
Put that away! Oh, my feet are killing me.
In our life, the key to success is intimidation. A dead man is useless to us, but turn up the pressure and you'll have the upper hand. Everyone's got 2 points, the point that he'll break and the point he'll fight back. Pressure a man past his breaking point and he'll do whatever you want. Getting him there takes some creativity. Throw him around maybe, show him the view. And with some men, the more you push them, the more you'll profit. Or you can find their weak spot. Everyone's got one. Push someone too far though, and you'll have a fight on your hands. Or worse, a dead body. But this isn't the end of the world. You can leave and try again later.
Drop it.
You fucking asshole.
Turn up the pressure, Dominic, but don't kill him. We need him alive.
Now.
Hell no, this joint's private.
Jump him.
Me? I see him.
You think this is bad?
Having trouble breathing? Hey, watch your step. It's locked.
No one throws me around. Damn it, I give up.
Their blood is on your hands.
Not gonna make it.
Open the goddamn door before I put a boot up your ass.
Okay. I'll let you through.
These assholes off the leash.
I'm not a patient man, asshole. Give me the racket, or the next bullet will be your last.
All right, you want this place, it's yours.
The lifeblood of organized crime is our rackets. Rackets are where we make most of our money. Control one and it'll pay you every day. But each racket is part of a bigger business. We call this a crime ring. There are all kinds of crime rings out there. Prostitution, gun smuggling, chop shops, and each one is made up of 2 or more rackets. Whoever controls every racket in the crime ring is going to be flush with cash. But more importantly, they'll receive a special bonus, like bulletproof vests or armored cars. These bonuses are key to building an empire. You know this, and your enemies know this. So don't expect them to cooperate next time you pay them a visit.
There's one.
What are you doing here?
I need to talk to you. The pussy here ain't bad. But if I was running the place, it'd be making 10 times what it's pulling in now. It's got potential. Like you. You're real boss material, Dominic. What's your next move?
I want to bring in more income, keep this place guarded, and take Carmine down a few notches while I'm at it.
That's a good plan. Yeah, be an earner. Best bet is to launder some money through a legit business. A bar, a restaurant, whatever. Cut a deal with a shopkeeper. He'll throw a little your way, and you'll get a bigger cut from your rackets.
Extortion used to be an enforcer's game, hitting up merchants for spare change. Today, the stakes are higher. You already know the basics. Find the small store and rough up the owner. He'll pay you what he can. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Here's the important part, though. Once you control a place, it acts as a front. Fronts can launder money earned from your rackets. Each one you control gives you a bonus to your entire income. To get a merchant to play along, you gotta pressure him. Slam him into a wall, throw him through a window. Maybe smash up his store or rough up his customers. Sometimes you have to show him who's boss. Just remember, it's only business.
Doctor hasn't called me back.
I'm ready for some fun. Let's lean on a few shopkeepers, see what they got in the till.
Ah, the protection game. Just like old times, right?
Fuck, another one!
This is my song and I've sung it now. When you talk,
Cop, over there. We don't want to go back, Dom. It's too hot.
and you won't hear that voice again.
Some space, man. I need my space.
Right over there!
Well, look what we found. It's gonna hurt bad when you land.
Run! Get out of here!
Take it from me, you don't want to get shot.
How much did that cost?
This isn't happening. You break it, you buy it. Stop punching, stop. I'll give you the cash. Please, not me.
Listen, Sugar, I don't want to get any rougher with you than I have to. So let's make this fast, okay? Pay up.
Okay, I give up. You'll get the money.
She called me a misogynist. What the hell does that mean? Hey, slow down. Ain't that... Nah, must have been someone... Dom, we got a problem.
We got one over there! Why don't you go back to stealing cars or something?
Try shoot!
That was nothing. Let's get back. Eat left!
I don't know how much more I can take!
Something gotta reload. And what I do?
Who you paying to protect this place, huh? They're doing a shitty job. You deserve better. Capiche?
All right, you'll get your money. I swear.
Oh my God, he's gonna shoot!
Damn it. I forgot to pay the rent. I don't think we can take over that next racket. Not without help.
Yeah, it's locked up pretty tight. I should call Michael, see how he wants this done.
Sometimes the family will call you on a payphone. It's harder for the feds to listen in that way.
I'm coming.
Hello?
Dominic,
Broads
it's Michael.
these days.
Meet me back at the
Starting to get
compound.
mouthy.
We need to talk about Carmine Rosado.
I got my eye on one of those skirts from the brothel. Wonder how far she'll go.
Come on, dumbass. Stay focused here. Besides, she'll probably just give you the clap.
We should go back and talk to Don Corleone.
I think Carmine's finally getting the message that you're boss of this city, not him.
He's getting the message all right. Loud and clear. I just hope I've put enough guards at my new places.
Keep them defended, Dominic. Carmine will try to take them back sooner or later.
I know, But I don't want to be spread too thin. If Carmine's planning what I think he's planning, then I'm gonna need more muscle. Another soldier.
I agree. Frank will probably know some good places to find a recruit. Make sure to get someone whose skills complement your own. Don't ever assume your enemies will stay still. They're always planning, just like us. Having another soldier will give you an edge over whatever Carmine has up his sleeve. In this life, there's nothing more important than family. Whenever you have the chance to expand your family, consider what specialties you might need. Arsonists and demolitions experts are your firepower guys. One will burn a place up, the other will bring it down. Bruisers are your muscle. They can take out guards and intimidate any nosy witnesses. Safecrackers and engineers are your keys to the city. Whether it's picking locks or cutting down fences, these guys get you in. And don't forget about medics. They'll keep you and your crew alive during a fight. Promoting a soldier to capo is our way of recognizing a man's loyalty and hard work. A capo is stronger than a soldier, and he can learn an additional specialty too. Associates who want to join your family can be found in any business that you control. So it's a good idea to revisit a place after you take it over. But keep your eyes peeled. Sometimes the best men can be found where you least expect it.
Frank, it's time to add some fresh blood to the family.
Another soldier already? Michael must be serious about hitting Carmine. That's great news. You'll need the extra muscle. Believe me.
I only want the best, Frank. You know New York better than anyone. Where can I find the top guys?
Yeah. Associates will hang out at any of your businesses, hoping they get noticed by you, capiche? So go back to your turf every now and then and see who's around. Of course, there's the occasional lone wolf, too. Always keep your eyes peeled for guys who want to join the family, Dominic.
Hey, let's get a drink later.
We got room in the family for another, Cap. But no jag-offs.
Carmine's racket is locked up tight, but a guy with the right skills could get us in. Like an engineer or...
When do I punch out?
Jeez, when was the last time you took a shower?
Get into that next racket, we'll need someone with skills. Like a demolitions guy or a lockpicker.
I know, which is why I need to recruit another guy.
Down they go!
Don't worry.
Good shot.
You can still ride shotgun. You want to be part of the life? This thing of ours? I can get you in.
With my muscle and your reputation, we could make some serious coin. You interested?
Know any good tricks of the trade?
I'm skilled at demolitions. You want something blown up and torn down? I'm your man.
You from around here? You ever been to prison?
I love stealing. Diamonds, money, and girls' hearts, but not necessarily in that order. We gonna do some business?
Yeah, you're the one I need. Welcome to the family.
Hey, it's not football here. A little space.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Okay, Dominic, that big brothel is next. Carmine won't know what hit him.
The fuck he won't. Carmine's not that dumb. He'll know it was us. I don't care. Let's do this thing.
All right, time to take over that last fucking racket.
Come on, go!
Bingo bango.
Need me to take care of that?
All right. Up.
We got some time, but we don't want to walk out of here. Get behind something.
Oh, you have insurance, asshole. Let him rip.
Doing this life.
Time to go.
These are just innocent people.
Guns ready.
You want your girls to stay safe? Then why are you working with these assholes? Let me run this place, okay?
All right. You want this racket? It's yours. Take it.
Each crime ring you control gets you one step closer to the top. More importantly, you receive a bonus, like armored vehicles or brass knuckles. But if you lose just one racket in a crime ring, that bonus is gone. To keep a place from falling, you can pay men to guard it. You can also send a family member there for defense. A made man is as strong as several guards, but while he's away, he can't be part of your crew. Of course, what goes for you goes for your enemies. If they have a bonus that's making your life miserable, taking one of their rackets will make them lose it. And if you don't have the manpower to take over a racket, try bombing it instead. A bomb will temporarily close a racket and break the family's bonus. Finally, keep an eye on how many guards your enemies are using. Strike them when they're weakest. Think ahead, plan your actions, and your family will stay on top.
This thing is serious. You can't finish.
I'll go this way. Frank, things are getting hot. I need a place to rearm. Ditch the cops.
Yeah, I know a place. There's a block of old apartments downtown. Michael and me'll meet you there.
Easy.
Out of the car, now!
Find some help.
Let's shag ass before the... Where's this place that you're meeting Don Corleone?
No, some old apartment. Frank, what are we doing here?
It's your new place. Here, the key to the castle. Enjoy.
Some castle. This place is a shithole.
What are you, a decorator? It ain't the Taj Mahal. It's a safe house. Look, you want to shake the cops, you come here. You need ammo, guns, you come here. Come on, get inside.
Why are we meeting here? Are we in some kind of danger?
No. I wanted to give you this apartment. It belonged to a man who worked for my father, Luca Brazzi. It's a good place to disappear.
We're Dons, Michael. Men like us can't just disappear. We need to settle things with Carmine. Make him pay for those attacks on my businesses.
Payback could lead to war, but I can't say I disagree. No, you're right. It's time to send them a message.
Then it's settled. I'm gonna put a hit out on one of Carmine's made men. They've been leading the attacks, and I don't think they're gonna let up. If I don't deal with them now, they'll just keep attacking.
And taking out one of his soldiers, it will also weaken Carmine's family. Permanently. You're calling the shots, Dominic. You can put a hit on anyone, whenever you decide the time is right. The family takes orders from you.
I'm making the call, Frank. We're putting a hit out on one of Carmine's soldiers.
Good. Let's get them all. Let's get them all now, while we got the muscle.
One at a time, Frank. But it has to be permanent. Send them a message.
To do that, you gotta snuff the guy so it'll get everyone's attention. Pay attention to the intel. Strangle him. Maybe put a bullet between his eyes, you know? It's gotta scare the family stiff. Otherwise, you'll never weaken them.
To get to a Don, you have to get to his made men. Finding these guys isn't easy. You'll have to hit the streets first. Start by asking around. If somebody knows something, offer to do them a favor. When the favor's done, use the family tree to see what kind of intel you've earned. This information tells you where these guys are and the best way to kill them. The kill condition is key. Just shooting a guy's not gonna shake up a family. You've gotta send them a message. Each guy needs to be killed in a particular way. If you miss, he'll be out of commission for a while, but he'll be back eventually. Do it the right way, though, and it'll be history. Eliminating a made man is good for business. Remember, just like your family, these guys can be sent to defend or attack businesses. Take them out, and your life will be much easier.
That was bad egg.
Come on, guys. Little space, please.
I saw you. Look like you might need some help.
Yeah. Feel like letting your dogs off the leash for a bit? There's a guy I know who needs to learn a lesson. How about it?
Yes.
Someday, I want a car. How come we...
Let go of me, you mook! I'm getting out of here!
Jesus. It's not personal. It's only business.
Taking out one of... We ain't alone. We know some things about Carmine's family. It's all on his family tree.
Dumbass, you don't know from nothing. This way! You don't know who you...
Carmine Rosado really fucked himself this time, thinking he could take you on.
Take us on, you mean? Good work back there. If you need a favor, I'm listening.
Yeah, I got problems with this broad. I need someone to, you know, teach her a lesson. Can you help me?
Yes.
Ease up so I can get a better shot. I wonder what Carmine's next move will be. You heard anything from him?
Break it up, you guys.
Huh? I'd feel sorry for you if I...
Please stop punching me.
There goes another unhappy customer.
What?
This isn't happening.
Hello.
Is this Dominic?
Yeah, who's this?
Carmine Rosado.
Carmine.
Look, I'm sorry about the attack. Truth is, I can't always control my men.
You better learn to straighten them out.
I know. Look, Dominic, I want a truce. Let's talk peace, okay?
Okay, talk.
Not now, not over the phone. Meet me at Richie's Tavern. We can talk then.
If Carmine Rosado's talking truce, you should hear him out.
Dominic!
You were supposed to be here already.
I couldn't help it. Cabby dropped me off on the wrong corner.
Well, get in.
Buongiorno, gentlemen.
What's this?
It's a lucky Cena for our truce. Richie, get us some drinks.
I don't like the C-note, Carmine. I take that as an insult.
I'm sorry. It's our way. We're all really happy about your decision. About the peace. You're not gonna regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where's our drinks? You can't make a truce without a toast, huh?
Michael Corleone says hello. Get his head in. A cop, what the fuck?
Hey, Rich. You open or closed?
Carmine, no! No, not here!
Oh.
Is that the guy?
Hit you?
I'll cover you.
What else you got in this place? All I gotta do is pull the trigger.
shot.
They don't need supper, understand? Shit! Over here!
Right.
Fire! He's coming!
He's still out there. Good work. They ain't gonna be looking.
Dominic,
Michael?
I have to be brief. Meet me at your compound. I'll see you soon.
What the hell's going on here? Pentangeli's dead.
It's Carmine. The truce was a setup. You should have seen it coming, Dominic.
Why would Carmine betray me? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, and neither does this truce. Someone must be pulling his strings.
Let me tell you something. I can't let him get away with this. No more negotiations, no more tricks. I'm gonna enlist another soldier, and we're going to war.
Good. Recruit the best man you can find. You can win this, Dominic. And after you've taken over all of Carmine's businesses, New York will belong to your family, and no one else.
I know, Michael. Carmine fucked up. He messed with the wrong boss. It's time he gets what he deserves.
Eliminating a rival family means one thing: war. You never succeed until you kill a family's Don, and you'll never get to him until you take over all his businesses. But just randomly targeting rackets and fronts won't get you very far. Instead, plan a strategy. Build your family, upgrade your men, and guard your businesses. Take over places that are weakly defended, or that have no made men guarding them. Bomb businesses to break up your rivals' crime rings. And if a made man is giving you problems, then maybe you should return the favor. When a family has no businesses left, they'll retreat to their compound. That's where you want to make your move. Compounds have many ways in, so keep an eye out for places to use your crew's specialties. But be sure to bring a demolitions expert. The only way to guarantee that a family's finished is to completely destroy their compound.
Carmine's made men ain't too bright. Bet we could put a hit out on them before they know what we're up to.
Call the cops! Enough. I'll pay. Good. Stop. Now.
Hey, look at me. If my men come back here later, it ain't gonna be for shopping. It'll be for fucking your shit up. You understand me?
Please, just take the money and leave me alone.
We're being attacked.
I got the door. They took that place? Good riddance.
They took the place, Cap. We can't let them do that to us.
A good investment, boss. That place would be worth something.
Let me ask you something. You looking to be part of something big?
Yeah, I'm ready for something new. What do you need to know about me?
What about your skills? What are you good at?
I'm skilled at demolitions. You want something blown up and torn down? I'm your man.
So, what's your story?
I ran with a crew up north for a while, but those assholes picked a fight every weekend. All of them are dead or in jail now. We gonna do some business?
Yeah, you're the one I need. Welcome to the family.
The new guy, he can talk. But what else can he do?
Call the cops. I can identify him.
Stay close, all right?
Get your fire.
Come on, Dom, find some cover.
Be up, damn it.
Put the gun down.
Kidding me? I'm not afraid. Enough! I'll give you the cash. Don't.
You know who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
All right. You want this racket? It's yours. Take it. Having a good day, sir?
Careful, I see trouble coming.
See him? Over there!
Us now, worthy of taking a blow.
Keep him surrounded!
Be.
I got a little something for that. Carmine's made men ain't too bright. Bet we could put a hit out on them before they know what we're up to.
Set a bomb there.
We got some time, but we don't want to walk out of here. Good job. Found the owner.
He's armed!
I need help. No! Anything but that! It's no more, man! Hey, you win!
Yeah, what is this, punk?
Go! Get behind something!
What the hell? Don't hurt me! Need more bullets!
Got us covered.
Listen to me. I'll let you keep running this place, but you're gonna run it for me now. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, the racket's yours. You better not fuck things up.
Looks like a weak spot, boss.
French?
Wasn't this the place where that guy... Nah, must have been somewhere else.
This isn't happening.
shit! He's over here!
What up? We got one, real close by.
This is the end for you. Let's do this.
I'll have to try later.
Get ready, here he comes.
Put the down they go. Lights out, shithead. Oh, God. That's the one in charge.
I'll pay, all right? Please, no more.
Nice place you run here. It'd be a shame to see it burned to the ground. Understand?
Please, just take the money and leave me alone, okay?
We got a new biz today? All business is good business, I say.
Is he gonna treat you to something nice?
Hello.
Dominic, it's Michael. It's time to talk. Meet me at your safe house downtown. I'll see you soon.
I bet I know what's on the Don's mind. One thing, revenge.
If it's revenge he wants, I'm happy to oblige. Hang tight. We'll be seeing the Don soon.
Just because Carmine Rosado's weak, it don't mean he's powerless. Stay sharp.
You gotta tell me, how'd you score with her?
Michael, New York is mine. I control everything.
Then it's just between you and Carmine now.
No, it's over between me and Carmine. I want him dead.
It's your call, Dominic. You've got him on the ropes. He's probably holed up in his compound with whatever men he's got left.
Then that's where it's gonna happen. That's where we're gonna end this war.
An assault on Carmine's compound won't be easy, but your family's strong. You're a good man, Dominic, and a good Don. I know you'll succeed. Once you wipe out Carmine, his family will be gone. Forever.
The only way to guarantee that Carmine dies is to blow up his compound. We ain't alone.
I got him! Put the gun on his shoulder. Hey, up there!
see a sniper around. Take care of that.
Coming this way. Whatever.
Follow me.
Where the fuck is Carmine?
I got him! Covered.
Keep looking.
Don't even think about it. Damn it. He's marked. I see him over there! Put that away.
Motherfucker! You betrayed me, Carmine. You killed Pentangeli. And now, you are gonna die.
Fuck you, Dominic! Fuck you! If you kill me, my brother will hunt you down. You and all you Corleone cocksuckers, he'll make you pay.
Let me take care of him.
Blow it up. It's a good spot for a bomb, Chief. Just gotta set the fuse.
See him? Over there.
might want to get out of New York. You know, lay low for a while. I hear Florida's nice.
That's not a bad idea. Who do we know down there?
Remember Mr. Roth? I wonder what he's up to.
Is this Dominic?
Yes. Who's this?
Hyman Roth. We met in Cuba, remember?
Of course. Mr. Roth, how are you?
Good. News travels fast, my friend. I've heard you've made quite a name for yourself in New York.
Thank you.
Dominic, I'll be quick. I have an opportunity for you here in Florida. I'd like to speak with you in person. Fredo's here too. He can meet you at the airport. Until then, take care.
Nothing like a good bombing to get him to shut up, right, boss? They won't bug
You know
us.
where the airport is, right?
Yeah, Professor. I know where it is.
Are you thinking of traveling with us today, sir? Okay, you're all set. Thanks for flying with us today.
Oh, sorry.
Fredo!
Oh, there's even better town on the beach.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna love Florida. Let me take that. Let's go. So, Carmine Rosado,
He's not gonna be bothering us anymore. It's Tony's family. Hey, watch it!
Easy, easy. You don't know how to drive down here. Listen, Tony's gang is small potatoes. They ain't the reason Mr. Roth called you.
He mentioned a family.
Yeah, the Granados. Ever since Cuba, it's been nothing but war with those guys.
What's their business?
Guns, girls, whatever they can get their dirty hands on to make a buck. And their boss, old man Rico, he's trouble. Made his money in construction. Probably buried a body under every house he's built. But he's connected, all the way to the top.
Is that so?
That's why Mr. Roth called you here.
Well, hopefully I'll like what Mr. Roth has to say.
What the hell? Do not fart.
So, where does Mr. Roth want to meet?
At his house. Ain't far from here. Don't look like a millionaire lives there. But that's just Mr. Roth's style. I guess he don't like to draw attention to himself.
Florida seems like your kind of place, Fredo.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Always sunny, beautiful women. Every place plays this great music. They call it salsa. Yeah, stick around a while. You'll like it here.
It's been a while since I seen Mr. Roth. Not since Cuba. Is he up to anything?
Nah, Mr. Roth ain't changed in 60 years. Got to start running molasses out of Cuba. My pop supplied him with the trucks. He don't smuggle sugar no more, but the game's the same. Making money.
What's he worth? Anybody know?
Officially, he ain't worth more than that deed to the shack he calls a home. But that's just a cover. Mr. Roth's got millions. Hundreds of millions. He got in on Las Vegas back when it was just a watering hole for GIs. He's making money off every casino out there.
I heard Mr. Roth once rigged the World Series. Not because he had any money on it, but just because he wanted to see the series go to 7 games. hear the engine knocking, Dominic. Dom, we got a problem.
Am I gonna move all that booze?
Mr. Roth, how are you? I haven't seen you since...
Not since Cuba. I heard you got out safe. I'm sorry about Aldo. He was a good man.
Thank you. He was a good boss.
My friends tell me you're a good boss, too. A great one, in fact. A man who knows how to get things done. Lead in battle. You know how to take out a family.
You mean Carmine Rosado?
I mean the Granados. They're pricks. Especially their boss, Rico. He pulls a few connections downtown, and suddenly he thinks he runs everything. He's got no respect for the way we do business.
So, why don't you do something about it?
Because they've kidnapped one of my men. I can't make a move while the Granados have a hostage. They're watching me, but they're not watching you. Rescue him, Dominic, and I'll know that what they say about you is true. I'll know I made the right call.
These kidnappers don't know who they're messing with.
If the Granados are taking hostages, they must mean business.
That's why I don't want to take any chances. The second you see these guys, drop them.
What a wreck.
I'm right behind you, man.
There.
Bango.
I wouldn't waste your time with that chick.
Go.
Unless you like paying by the hour.
Think you could take me? I see him. Get this!
Over. Roger that.
I'm bleeding!
This way. What do you get to do in this life?
I collect money, you collect bullets. How fucked is that?
over there!
Back off, wise guy.
He's armed!
You okay?
Yeah. These guys were talking about pouring me in concrete to send a message to Roth. Fucking A. That's not how I want to go. They found out I was an inside man, getting info on the smuggling racket. They're bringing automatics into Florida. New models, hot shit. Whoever owns these babies is gonna run this town.
I bet Mr. Roth will want to know his guy's alive.
Yeah?
This is Hyman Roth.
Mr. Roth, your man is safe.
I know, thank you. Listen, there's a little suburb nearby. Meet me there. I want to give you something.
Sounds good.
We could sure use some extra manpower, Dominic.
I know. I'm gonna recruit somebody. Add some fresh blood to the family.
Places we keep meeting Mr. Roth, they're fucking shitholes. Ain't he supposed to be a millionaire?
Your man's safe, Mr. Roth. He may be a little scratched up, though.
He's seen worse, believe me. To show my thanks, I want you to have this home. It used to be my safe house during the Prohibition. Today, it's yours.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So, Prohibition, huh? This place must have quite a history.
There might be a few casks of rum still buried in the foundation somewhere. But Dominic, I didn't contact you only about the house. There's one other thing I wanted to tell you. You, of all people, should know how important a capo can be for a family. You really should promote one of your men. Appoint him as your cabo regime. Being a leader will make him stronger, and he can do more for the family. This is important, Dominic, because the Granados and Tony Rosado will be coming for you, and you must be ready for them.
Time to bring someone into the family.
Not a bad place, huh?
I prefer to sleep back at my hotel, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Everyone keeps saying that Rico Granados is connected, that he has friends in high places. What do you know about that?
Yeah, the mayor, police chief, even some of the union bosses. Rico's got them all in his pocket. But if you do them a favor, they might do something nice in return. It's worth paying those guys a friendly visit.
Think about it, Fredo. If I take out the Granados, the money I can make here, it'll be like robbing Fort Knox.
Well, the Granados ain't just gonna roll over because you said boo. You gotta get an upper hand first. Know when to call in a favor. Like if someone you know has an ammo connection, call him before a fight. Maybe a cop loses some evidence, get a guy out of jail. Hell, even a G-man could call in a sting for you.
Exchanging favors with an ordinary man is one thing. But having a judge, DA, or police chief in your pocket means you have influence. Get a union boss on your side, and he can order his men to rebuild the bombed business. Some people can spring your men from prison or a hospital, call off the police when they're on your tail, or even put a rival family member behind bars for a while with a sting. Best thing about these favors is that they can be called in at any time. It pays to have friends in high places.
The Granados ain't like the Rosado brothers. They're organized and they're connected. You gotta think a couple moves ahead with these guys.
Let's show these Granados douchebags how we do things in New York.
Listen to you, fucking General Patton over here.
I got no problems with the new capo. Good choice, Dom.
Got something for you.
Clean up the place when you're dead.
What's this war coming to?
These are just innocent people.
Drop!
All I gotta do is pull the trigger. come back.
Gun? Put that gun away.
Found the owner. No, wait. You want to see what's behind door number 1?
This is my turn now. The only way you're gonna run this racket is if you deal with me. Am I clear?
Sure thing, you can have the racket. Just lay off of me, okay?
I need it open.
One more turn in. He's finished, boss.
I think there's more action in this monopoly. Let's aim for some of the other rackets. Show the moves on screen. How is that allowed?
He's
Let him
coming.
rip.
Drop it. That's the one in charge.
Getting tired of target practice.
Stop this. Just say the word. How much did that cost? Don't make me fucking shoot you. Don't do it. Over here.
Look who we found.
We got another one. They go. Still out there. Let's get the drop on him. Send him a message. Well, look who we found. Locked and loaded. Like money, you collect bullets. How fucked is that? Shit, they got us cornered. Please, not me.
Think you can run this place without protection? Let me make you one.
All right, you'll get your money. I swear. I can't put his shoulder.
combination, boss. One more pin. There we go.
Solid. Trying to hit our businesses, Dominic. And they're connected. You gotta think a couple moves ahead with these guys.
Stay close, all right?
Got a gun!
They'll be excited. First time in an airplane?
Put down the gun, asswipe.
I see him! Got a gun!
Look, there's another one.
Put that away. Nailed him! First we break your shit, then your face.
Call the cops! Please, not me.
Found the owner. Hey, watch your step. Floor's slippery.
Please. All right, I'll give you the cash.
If they wanna see die, what's their behind blood's door on number your one, hands. I can open it for you.
Somebody call the cops?
Come on. Crack it, now.
I got the combination, boss. Come on, Princess. Give it up.
Right over there! Next one's going between your eyes.
Try to spread out.
got it coming.
I can't hear you. You don't want to stay down there forever, do you?
You can't throw me around like that.
Now look what you made us do. Jumping.
This way!
Fucking ass.
Kill him! I'll give you the cash.
Well, look who we found.
Think you can run this place under my nose and not send a little my way? Big fucking mistake. Now hand it over.
All right. You want this racket? It's yours. Take it.
Can't believe our guy's in the hospital.
This could hold my hand. Have you ever heard anything so far?
If he thinks I'm gonna work a double shift...
How much did that cost?
Those Unrest seemed alright. Dom, we got company. Chance, pal.
No, no, no!
Oh, shit!
He's got a gun.
Well, look who we found. I'll be damned. Another hard ass about to get soft.
What's it gonna be?
Down they go. Good shot. Take it from me, you don't want to get shot. Stay behind me. Having trouble breathing?
Don't point. Fucking asshole.
Here goes another unhappy customer.
I'll pay.
Found the owner. We got another one.
I don't care what kind of deal you got with these guys. This place belongs to me now. Understand?
Sure thing. You can have the racket. Just lay off of me, okay?
We lost one of our spots today, Dominic. Which one's next?
That way.
Yeah. Fuck on another one. Hey, what's the gun?
Don't make me fucking shoot you. Don't do it. How about I rearrange your face? You want me to stomp your face? Huh? I'll do it. I got no problems with it.
Put that gun away. You go that way, I'll go this way. Ya basta. I'll give you the cash.
Move. I want a cut of all the action that comes through here. You got it?
Oye, the racket's yours. You just better not fuck things up, cabrón.
He's over there.
Drop. Fucking panty waste.
Let's stick together. Go. Do it.
Who wants some?
What else you got in this place?
Punk's not really digging a hole. Punch me.
Chief? To go.
Like money.
Over there, right?
Don't hurt me. Get away. Kill him. Let go of me. No, please. Not that. Help. You can't do that to me. Please don't. I see you're serious. Don't shoot.
Come on, Dom, find some cover.
Nailed him.
Gotcha.
Hey, friendly fire. Well, look who we found. Lay off, man.
Finally, something in here.
Enough. I'll go.
These shitheads you're working for ain't worth your life. Let me control the action here. Got it?
All right, you want this place, it's yours.
Sure thing.
I didn't do anything.
He's over there.
Don't even think. I'm going. Drop it. Get behind something.
What's this war coming?
You said goodbye to your family this morning.
Got a gun!
Don't point that
Fucking
thing at me.
asshole.
Don't hurt me.
Crack it.
Put that gun away.
Take it from me. You don't want to get shit at the last tumbler. Hold on. That's the one in charge.
You know who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
Sure thing, you can have the racket. Just lay off of me, okay?
You gonna cooperate?
That way,
right?
Don't hurt me.
Stay close, all right?
My shoulder.
Found the owner.
Please, I didn't do anything.
All I gotta do is pull the trigger.
Okay, you're serious. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh God, don't shoot, all right?
This should be a good fight. Hey, I give up.
These shitheads you're working for ain't worth your life. Let me control the action here. Got it?
Christ, I get your point. The racket's yours, okay?
We're being attacked.
I need it open.
Stay
One
sharp.
more
Pin. There we go. I got the combination, boss.
Get away. He's a killer. I see him.
Here comes the donut patrol. That's a good place for me to keep the cover. Let's sneak up on them. Try to spread out.
Say cheese, asshole.
What are you doing?
Follow me.
Say goodbye to your family this morning. I see him.
got us covered.
I'm giving you 3 seconds, shithead.
25 cents per gallon. How am I supposed to afford that?
Move it!
When I finally saw him in person, he was so...
Is that the guy?
Someone else get hurt?
I'm out of here. Please, I didn't do anything.
Hurts like a new tattoo. I don't got much left. That's the one in charge.
Down they go.
We got a problem.
Okay, you're serious. Don't shoot. Please, put that thing away. Out of my way. It'll be over soon. Okay, you're serious. Don't shoot. It's a fight.
I found the owner. Look at you. You can't run this place for shit. Not without me and my men. Got it?
Fine. You want this place, it's yours.
Don't even think about it.
Let's stick together.
Lead on, boss. Like a little blood in your coffee, huh?
How much did that cost? Go.
Looks like a real fight.
What's on that?
Crack it. Stay close, all right?
Got the last tumbler. Hold on. Clean up, aisle 2. Roger that. I'll have to try later. Okay. One more turn in. Nice. Watch out. I ain't got much left in this.
We gotta stay tight.
Hit the
Come on, hurry.
This way, right? Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you. See him? Over there. Time to go.
Hey, not me. That shit's expensive, man.
One more turn in.
Fight! I'll pay. All right.
Think you can run this place under my nose and not send a little my way? Big fucking mistake. Now hand it over.
Christ, I get your point. The racket's yours, okay? Any idea what that cost? This isn't happening.
Come on.
I got the combination,
now.
boss.
Run! He's armed!
One more pin. There we go. Come on, Princess. Give it up. this racket. These bozos don't know what a good thing they got.
Run! I see him!
Hurts like a new tattoo. Who's gonna clean up the place when you're dead?
Take it from me. You don't want to get shot.
That easy.
Greatest doorbuster. At your service.
There, I got it back.
Trying to get yourself killed?
Think you can run this place without protection? I don't. Let me make you a deal.
Whoa, I give up. You'll get your money. But this protection better be worth it.
Let's stick together.
Drop it!
Do it, Dom! Hey, let's find some chicks. Show 'em.
Come on,
Will
go!
do, Chief.
Don't hurt me. I can get him.
Nailed him! He's armed! He's got a gun! Freeze!
No!
This isn't happening.
You wanna die? That is!
Found the owner. Send him a message.
Please, I didn't do
Want
it.
to see what's
I
behind
need it
door
open.
number 1? I can open it for you.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot, all right?
Good job.
Not that! No! Please, put that thing away!
What were they serving at the bar last night? I feel like I've been punched in the head.
Okay, you're serious. Don't shoot.
Do we have an understanding?
Okay, you win.
Maybe later, okay?
It'll be over
You know
soon.
who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
Fine. You want this place, it's yours.
This racket's a big piece of the puzzle.
Run, he's armed!
We're under attack. You want that turf back?
Don't shoot me.
Get out of here! We're hurting me.
Nice.
Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you.
Well, look who we found.
Such a far-out concept.
Because...
¿Quién lo empezó? I don't like to ask twice. So listen up. This is my turf. Your protection money belongs to me. Do I make myself clear?
Basta. I give up. You'll get your dinero, okay?
No biz, huh? You know what they say. More money, more problems.
Follow me.
Put that away.
Don't make me kill you. What else you got in this place?
See you.
Come back.
This isn't happening.
That way.
Andiamo.
Por favor. ¡Un arma! Come on with you, separados. Give up. I'll pay.
Where are your friends now, huh? Well, clearly they ain't protecting you. So why don't you let me run things, huh?
Okay, Jefe, you can have the racket. Just lay off me.
Come on, come on. Crack it, now.
I got the combination, boss. Come on, princess. Give it up.
Let's stick together.
Trying to get yourself killed?
You gonna cooperate?
Not the show.
That's what's going in your brain, asshole.
Put the gun down.
Where are you?
You gotta move.
Smash the place! That way. Got you back. We got one close by.
Oh, God.
I can spread out. Fuck. Give it to him. Punk's not worthy of taking a hole.
Don't shoot.
Look at me. If my men come back here later, it ain't gonna be for shopping. It'll be for fucking your shit up. You understand me?
Okay. Just lay off, will ya? I see him over there!
I need it open.
Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you. One more pin. There we go.
We got one over there! He's
Don't
armed!
Oh.
Get the daggers!
Tell me about it. Expensive one.
Oh, Christ, he's gonna shoot! Do it, Tom!
Drop on it.
How much did that cost?
Take this! Fuck, another one!
You wanna die? Is that it?
I ain't going down that easy. Nailed him! See him? Over there! Oh! Don't even think about it. Yeah.
On my way.
Ready to go.
Their blood is on your hands.
Don't even think about it.
Got his cup. It's a good spot for a bomb, Chief.
You gotta stay tight. Stay close, all right?
Take it from me. You don't want it.
How fucked is that?
Come
This
on,
way,
go!
right? I got the combination, boys. Locked and loaded.
My shoulder! This isn't happening. Shit! Over here! Oh, your head there, watch out! El arma, put it! That's the bastard! Please, but it'll be over soon. Hey,
These
all right?
shitheads you're working for ain't worth your life. Let me control the action here. Got it?
Okay, the racket's yours. You better not fuck things up.
Crack it.
Kill him, cop.
Come on.
Give him back.
You want to see what's behind door number 1? I can open it for you. Stay covered.
Hope you have insurance, asshole.
come back!
I'm getting out of here.
Try to spread out.
It was nothing. And the
Put the gun.
I don't got much left.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't hurt me. He's up. No need for that. Stay down. Right. Give up. I'll pay.
I want a cut of all the action that comes through here. You got it?
Okay, the racket's yours. Just lay off of me, all right?
I need it open.
One. Turn in. Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you. Next time you get caught, I ain't bailing you out. I wonder if Mr. Roth knows anything about Rico Granados.
He might. I should contact him.
Nice. I wonder if she needs a ride.
He's over there.
Gun! Run! Get out of here!
Hey, talk to me.
It's Hyman Roth.
Oh, Mr. Roth. Hello.
You don't have to be formal with me, Dominic. Listen, Swing by my house when you have some time. There's more business to discuss.
Move it!
This way! Drop it.
Well, look over there. Down they go. Lights out, shithead.
Trying to get you Get out of here!
Hey, hope you said goodbye to your family this morning.
Stay close, all right?
Guns up. Anyone want to jump in?
You don't want anything bad to happen to your shop, do you? Or that sweet little face of yours. You need protection. Get me?
Okay, you'll get the money. Every week, I swear.
You want to see what's behind door number 1? I can open it.
I don't mind the open.
Come on. Crack it. Now.
One more pin. There we go.
Use the overtime. It's all right.
What's the score?
It's tied. I like listening to football in the afternoon. Baseball, too. I've loved baseball ever since Arnold Rothstein fixed the World Series in 1919.
I'm sure he made a lot of people very angry.
He also made a lot of people very rich. It's only a crime if you get caught. If not, it's only business. There's a lot we can learn from sports. Invest in the future, Dominic. Expand your family. Recruit another soldier. You'll need the extra muscle to keep the Granados at bay. Remember, family members can be sent to defend a place even when you're not there. Businesses like football. Sometimes the best offense is a good defense.
To make it in this life, you'll have to invest. Not just in your businesses, but your family. Whenever you can, check what new skills you and your men can learn. Some skills improve your fighting, and some your aim. Finally, remember that any weapon you find can be purchased for your family as well. Give your men the right hardware, and they'll get the job done.
We got room in the family for another cat, no? No thumb
Slow
suckers,
down, Dominic.
Please. By the way, nice work back there.
Come back!
That way. Found the owner.
Shit! Over here!
I'm giving you 3 seconds, shithead.
Don't shoot me. Finally. Cash and interest. All right, I'll give you the cash.
Look at you. You can't run this place for shit. Not without me and my men. Got it?
All right. You want this racket? It's yours. Take it.
Those fucking panty wastes are here.
Don't shoot!
Shit, we gotta pull back. Take it from me. What the hell? I wanna get shot. Yeah, you're a bitch, boy. It's gonna be. Lock tight, boss. Come back. Where we going?
They wait me. You go that way. I'll go this way.
When you're dead.
First we break you. This way. That's a good place for me to do my thing.
There.
Coming, Dominic.
Shit, we gotta pull back.
I can hear them.
Take this!
Get out, shithead. Do it my way.
Don't make me fucking shoot you. Don't do it.
We got another one.
Like a weak spot, boss.
Yeah, on them. Hey.
I see him.
There's blood. Don't door him.
You deserved. Next one's going between your eyes.
Follow me.
Where we going? Shit, they got us cornered. It's a good spot for a bomb, shit. Watch out, there's a sniper up there. All right, you want this racket? Es suyo. Take it. Slow down, boss. I got the combination.
Come on. Crack it. Now.
One more turn in.
Should've kept one of these bastards alive to dig the frickin' graves.
He's over there! Careful, I see trouble coming.
Over here. How much did that cost? I need it open.
We can't get through this way. Come, hold on.
I see him. My shoulder. Down they go. Got a gun!
You want to see what's behind door number 1? One more pin. There we go.
Next time I say one more drink, you say, go home, shithead.
Follow me.
Don't hurt me.
Sniper, stay covered.
Down they go. Cooperate.
You gotta stay tight.
Found the owner.
I'm giving you 3 seconds, shithead. Come on, go.
Don't hurt me.
Shit. Don't. Got us covered.
Me?
This ain't gonna be pretty.
I'll give you the
I don't care what kind of deal you got with these guys. This place belongs to me now. Understand?
Oye, the racket's yours. You just better not fuck things up, cabrón. It's an honor.
We're under attack.
How come you don't work with the rest? Maybe it's because you want to work with the best.
You're Dominic, right? I hear you need a guy. You could ask around. I'm a good earner. We gonna do some business?
I like you. You're in. Welcome to the family.
Fence doesn't look
Take care of
protected,
it.
Chief. Let me cut us through. Almost there. Almost there.
Hey, Dominic, you ever gonna buy me a drink? Solid.
Stay close, all right?
What are you paying me back? I charge interest.
Bob, you go that way. I'll go this way.
Not cool, asshole. Put that away, man. Watch my snipe, they come. Put down the gun. He's in the way, but not more. Let me know.
Over there! Shit, we gotta pull back. Hit the deck!
Watch out, they got a sniper up there.
Haven't got much left.
Come on, Dom, find some cover. I'm hit! Hey, man.
Found the owner.
You go that way, I'll go this way.
come back. What's going in your brain, asshole? Oh, Jesus. He's packing heat. And I ain't going down. You wanna die? Is that it?
Anyone want to jump in? I see you. Enough. I'll pay.
Listen to me. I'll let you keep running this place, but you're gonna run it for me now. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, the racket's yours. Just lay off of me, all right?
You're making a name for yourself, Dominic. The one-man killing machine.
Gotcha!
Now that we got that monopoly, we're gonna make some serious
Let's stick
dough.
together.
Why don't we just kill this punk? Take it from me. Jack.
Next one's going between your eyes.
Still out there. Cool way, right?
Back.
Time to go.
Got the bag.
Message.
Follow me. Got something for you.
like bullets. How fucked is that? You gonna cooperate? I see him. Sniper, stay covered. Try to spread out. Nailed him! We got one, real close by.
Stick together. Come on, go.
Let's move. Down they go.
You're up.
I can get us through here. Time to wake the neighbors. He's coming! That punk's not worthy of digging a hole. I'll have to try later. Between the eyes. Send them a message.
I need it open. Follow me. That way.
Vámonos.
Like a little blood in your coffee, huh?
On my way. One more turn in. See him? Over there! Drop it.
Blow it up.
Hey, when was the last time you heard from Don Corleone?
Stay close, all right?
Look at those flanks!
I kinda miss New York. Man, I'd give up 10 of these Florida skirts just to bang one Brooklyn chick right about now.
What are you talking about? You didn't get laid once the whole time we were down here.
Oh, back in that compound? I thought we were done.
Dominic, Michael, how are you?
Not good. Something's come up. I need you back in New York right away.
I'll get on the next available flight.
Good. I need your help. I'll see you soon.
The system is corrupt.
The working class never gets a break. It's unfair.
Shit! Over here!
What's going on? I can't get a flight out. Everything's closed.
It's the airport workers. They're on strike. Whole place is shut down.
Damn it. I need to get back to New York. What am I gonna do?
Wait till it's over? And it's getting worse. Other places are threatening to strike too. Someone's been stirring up workers all over Florida. Talking about organizing labor, pooling wages, picketing.
What? Someone's pushing that commie bullshit here?
Sounds like it. I don't know. Mr. Roth knows more about it than I do. He's here with a friend. They're out in the parking lot. You should talk to them.
Mr. Roth, good to see you. What brings you here?
I'm here about this strike. It's disrupting our business. My friend and I have a vested interest in seeing the situation resolved quickly. His name is Henry Mitchell. He's an agent with the CIA.
An agent? What is this?
Dominic, relax. The CIA's our friend. They've been partners with this thing of ours for over a decade. They're in the intelligence business, my boy, that's all. We keep their noses clean. They keep us informed. Simple. Talk to him, okay?
Hello, it's Dominic, right? I'm Henry Mitchell.
If you're wearing a wire, you better tell me now.
Take it easy. I'm on your side, okay? No wire. Mr. Roth and I have been working together for a long time. I called him when I heard about the strike.
They're just a bunch of picketers. They'll cool off eventually.
No, it's not them. It's the guy behind them. Alejandro Almeida. He's a Cuban-American and a fucking commie. He's stirring up the city's unions, encouraging violence. The whole situation's out of hand. The feds can't nail him, and local politicians seem unwilling to crack down on him.
Yeah, he's probably got him blackmailed. What do you need our help for?
Well, officially, I'm just supposed to gather intelligence on Alejandro. But Mr. Roth and I have discussed it, and something else must be done. I hope you understand what I'm saying when I tell you it's in both our interests. Alejandro were to just disappear.
I heard there was some shit going down at the airport.
She left quick.
We work 14 hours a day and never get overtime. We're being exploited.
They're just making money off of our hard work. Get out of here.
What's it gonna be?
Do it! Strangle the jerk! How's the head, buddy? Okay, don't need to suffer, understand?
Listen to me. I'm only gonna ask this once. Where's Alejandro Almeida?
Okay, okay. He and his men operate out of the old junkyard. It's not too far from here.
Yeah, that's right. It's fucking over. This is the end, shithead. You can stop this. Just say the word.
Over here!
Out of the fucking car!
This isn't happening. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Fucking commies been all over the news lately.
It's cause they're here, in this country. God knows what they got planned.
Here comes the donut patrol.
Pull up behind him.
It's pretty hot back there, Dominic. Don't go back.
Be off, cabron.
Got much left.
Send them a message.
I took care of your little problem, Mitchell. But I have a feeling I'll be seeing you again.
Perhaps. You did a good job. You may not realize it now, but you did your country a favor. I won't forget it.
Those ungrateful Stunads. They got a good job in a great country and they still want more. Good riddance.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be organizing a strike anytime soon.
You're not kidding. Hey, man, have a good time in New York. Tell Mikey I says hi.
Are you thinking of traveling with us today, sir? Have a pleasant flight, sir.
Next time I talk to a girl, find someplace else to be, all right?
Is that like a real thing?
I bet Don Corleone is waiting for you at the compound.
I heard Tom Hagen's in town. You know him, right, boss?
Of course I know him. I started as an enforcer with the Corleones, back when I was just boosting cars. We all did, Tom.
Dominic, welcome back.
Thanks. Why all the men? What's going on?
The government has me under investigation. They want to put me in prison. Wait for me in the parlor. The Senate is building a case. They have subpoenas for my businesses in Vegas, here, Florida. Dominic, they have someone who will testify against me.
Who?
Frank Pentangeli.
Frank's dead. I saw him die.
What you saw was Rosado setting me up. The detectives found him half dead, scared stiff, calling out loud that I turned on him. Me?
It's been a while, son. How was Florida?
It was good, Tom.
Dominic, Tom Hagen has been my consigliere, and now my attorney. He's also family. If the Senate is coming for me, they'll be coming for him too. I need to isolate him from my operations. He's going to join your family and be your consigliere. Tom will be removed from my payroll. Al Neri will handle the transition. Tom, pay a visit to the senator. Dominic, you're making a name for yourself. Make sure people respect it. Goodbye.
Consigliere. Just like old times.
It's good to have you in the family, Tom. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Me too. There's been a lot Mike hasn't been able to tell me. But it's safer this way for both of us.
You're my consigliere, Tom. I won't keep any secrets from you. Now, who was Michael talking about earlier? What senator?
His name is Pat Geary from Nevada. He's the chairman of the Senate committee that's investigating Michael. We're gonna get him on our side, Dominic, before this trial sees the light of day.
It won't be easy. He's a United States senator. We can't just pay him off like some backwater judge.
We won't have to. Sex is Geary's weakness. He's depraved. We're gonna use this against him. There's a brothel nearby. Some of the girls there are managed by a woman named Rosa Scarlatti. She runs a national prostitution ring. Not really our stock in trade, but she's been loyal to the Corleones for years.
It's time to bring someone into the family, Dominic. Looks like you stepped in some crap there,
Blackmailing
buddy.
a senator? This is serious business, Dominic.
If Don Corleone goes to trial? Shit. This whole thing of ours could be made public.
Well, it's our job to make sure that don't happen.
It's an honor to be working with Tom.
Rosa, hello. My name is Dominic.
I know who you are. Tom told me you were coming.
Did he tell you why I'm here?
He did, and I can help. But you guys are asking me to sacrifice a lot. A life. I won't play along just out of loyalty, Dominic. You'll have to do something for me first. The state of New York has evidence that can bring down my whole operation. But if they go to trial, a lot of powerful men will have their dirty laundry aired in public. Men who would rather see me dead than on the witness stand.
One more week of this crap, and then I'm out of here.
Later.
You want to see what's behind door
I
number
see 'em.
one?
Authorities
I can open
are
it
making
for you.
house calls.
Come on,
Fight!
Come on, see it. Hit this guy.
Crack it. Call headquarters. Get us all ready.
Take it behind more. There we go.
You want to see someone else get hurt? Fucking ass.
Please tell me you've done something about those records.
The state's got nothing on you, Rosa. Or your clients. You're all safe now.
Good, then let's get down to brass tacks. I already started making arrangements with Tom. We have the room and we have the girl. If Geary ever shows up here, we'll be ready for him.
Wait, you talked to Tom? When?
Just now. He's here. He wanted to see the girl we'll set up with the senator. It wasn't easy knowing what will happen. But her time has come. She's an addict, bad for business. Maybe it's better this way.
Tom, it sounds like everything's all set.
Almost. The only thing left now is to convince Senator Geary to pay a visit.
He'll have to do it of his own accord. If Geary feels coerced into coming, he might see it as a setup.
I know. That's why you have to be careful how you talk to him. I've arranged a meeting for you. The senator thinks you want to talk about purchasing a company and that you need his help.
Good. Now all I have to do is get Geary to take the bait.
Best thing to do is to appeal to his vanity. Tell him you're having problems with the deal. Political problems, business problems, whatever seems to draw his attention. Geary's got connections. Make him think you're willing to deal if it'll get him on board. Now go, he's waiting for you.
Senator Geary, my name is Dominic. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. This is a nice place your man Hagen found for us. Let's cut the bullshit. What did you want to talk to me about?
Politics, Senator. I have an opportunity to purchase a foreign company, but the deal's being held back by red tape. Not to mention the profits I'll lose on tariffs. I was hoping that you could help.
So you can't get your deal made and decide to blame the politicians? Well, let me tell you. Red tape's there for a reason. So men like me can cut it, understand? So why should I help you?
Because nobody's connected like you, Senator. You pull strings every day. You're on every big-ticket committee in Congress, and half of Wall Street owes you a favor. I need a man like you.
You don't need me, then. You need my friends. But I'll tell you now, my friends don't like your friends. In fact, they despise your kind of people. And your silk suits and oily hair.
My people are hardworking, Senator. Italians helped build this country, helped defend it. All I'm asking for is for my fair share of the American dream. Now, can I count on you to help me?
Maybe. You talk about the American dream, but America doesn't owe you nothing. You gotta earn it, son. And you can't even do that yourself. If you want my help, Then tell me, what's really in it for you?
Respect, Senator. I need your help because I'm tired of being in Michael Corleone's shadow. Is that such a bad thing? To make a name for myself? And if we get rich in the process, so be it.
Now we're getting somewhere. See, it ain't about business or politics. It's about showing up your old boss. At least now you're being honest. So this deal, does anyone else know about it?
No, just you and me. No one else needs to get a cut. That's why I want to move fast, before others get involved. So I need to know. Are you in, or out?
You know what? I don't have to like you, but I like your style. I'm in. I get my friends to help for a fee. But in deals like this, I usually expect there to be other benefits as well.
Naturally. These partners have five-star suites all over the world. London, the Bahamas, Lake Tahoe, you name it. I could make sure you have the keys to the hotel, so to speak.
Well, that would be nice. But I guess I was hoping for a benefit involving the fairer sex.
Well, Senator, as a token of my friendship, how would you like a complimentary stay at La Maison Rouge? In fact, feel free to visit anytime you're in New York. You'll always be welcome.
I like your style. Okay, Dominic, it's a deal.
Thank you, Senator. I'll have Tom contact you with the details.
You're all right. I'll see you around.
Enjoy yourself, Senator.
He's waking up. You should get out my way.
Tom?
Come on, step away. I thought we could help you.
Hagen, listen. I didn't do anything.
I know.
It's okay. You're very lucky I was called before anyone else. Nobody knows.
Just a game. I'll fix it.
How did it happen?
I remember. She was laughing. I passed out. When I woke up, I was on the floor.
Senator, we're putting a call into your office. Explain that you'll be there tomorrow afternoon. You decided to spend the night at one of our hotels as a guest.
Jesus.
Pat, look at me. This girl has no family. Nobody knows that she worked here. It'll be as if she never existed. All that's left is our friendship. Stay here, Senator. Tom will send for someone to take you to the hotel.
Dominic, I don't understand why I can't remember.
That's good. The less you remember, the less you can talk about. But you can talk to me. Tell me, is there anything I should know? Anything that could help us both?
Well, it may be nothing, but I chair the Committee on Organized Crime. I see papers and briefings. As far as we can tell, there's a new Cosa Nostra moving into Florida.
Who? Who are they?
The Mangano family, from Sicily. We thought they were going to set up shop in Cuba before the revolution. Now they've come here. I'm sorry, Dominic, that's all I know.
Daddy-o, like what you see?
Gary's pretty shaken up. Make sure he stays that way.
I'll put a tail on him, make sure he knows that he's being watched. Or protected, I suppose.
We have the senator. What now?
Hopefully he can throw his weight around, get his committee to dismiss the investigation. I'll look into it. As for you, you should get to Florida. See if Gary's right about the Manganos.
Gary mentioned something about Cuba, that this Mangano family had ties there.
He's right. Samuel Mangano, their Don. He was going to cut a deal with Hyman Roth and Michael. Samuel's a good man, runs his family with honor. They're very respected and feared. You don't want to cross him, Dominic.
It's a mess in there. I don't want any of the girls to see something.
Nobody knows about this except us, the senator, and Rosa. Now, Rosa's gonna give her girls the night off, send them home. We can clean up then, take care of the body.
Senator Geary, poor bastard. He's really up shit creek now. What do you need?
Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you. Dom, we got company.
I see you. Put that away. Over here. Trying to get yourself a loot.
You're up.
Want some firewood? Put the gun down. Got something for you.
Blow it up.
I ain't going down.
But sometimes you don't want to walk out.
Watch out. I don't got much left. Shit, we gotta pull back.
Over there. Follow me.
Go. Crap. Split up. They winged me.
Let's stick together.
He's coming. Put down.
Go.
Ominous. Roger that. I got the combination, boss.
I need it open.
Got any unfinished business left in New York?
Put the... Get
behind them.
Don't even...
I should send them a message. It's a good spot for a bomb, Chief.
Blow it up.
We got some time. We don't want to walk out of here.
Would you like to book a flight, sir? Okay, enjoy the flight.
I bet folks saw that compound fire from miles around.
Sir, there's a gentleman in the lounge who asked for you.
Are you psycho? These are innocent
Michael!
people, boss.
What are you doing here?
I didn't tell anyone I was coming. I came to speak with you about the Mangano family.
So Tom already told you. Good. Then you know they're here, in Florida.
Yes. And Dominic, this is good for us. Samuel Mangano has strong business connections in Sicily. He's a powerful boss, and I respect him. He's always been loyal to his friends.
Well, does he have any friends here in America? Anyone he's allied with?
I don't think so. I suspect Samuel's entire Florida operation is being bankrolled by him alone. That's a big risk, especially with the Granados so nearby.
It's a risk he doesn't have to take. I'm gonna meet with them, set up a truce between our families. Don Mangano sounds like someone I want to have on my side.
Good. But if things don't work out with Mangano, just walk away. Don't cross him. If he doesn't agree to the truce, so be it. But don't make him your enemy. Samuel is not someone who forgives easily.
Oh man, I hope nobody's coming.
Glad we got him to the hospital, Dom. I didn't think he was gonna make it.
Don Mangano, it's an honor. It's been a long time since we last met.
See, in Cuba. A bad day. We lost nearly everything in the revolution. Tell me, how did your family fare?
It was a setback, but it wasn't bad. Whatever doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right?
That's right. We survive and learn from our mistakes. And one thing I have learned since then is never go into business without someone you trust. Dominic, I've purchased this warehouse for some export work. But I respect that Florida is your territory, so I want to operate it in partnerships with your family. I want to form an alliance with you. Will you agree?
Yes. You have my blessing, and my friendship. We'll be strong together, Don Mangano. And I hope that this alliance will mean even better things in the future. I'll see you around.
I wish these hippies would stop complaining so much.
Those Granados guys are real assholes, but they're assholes with a lot of money.
Well, they're about to be a bunch of dead assholes. We're taking them down. All of them. Hey, talk to me.
You should go get a drink or something, whenever you get done with business. Don't stand so close. With my luck,
we ready to go?
Fredo, what's happening?
I hope you don't mind. I made myself a drink. You want me to get you something?
No, thanks. This heat, it's something else.
On the rocks. Keeps you cool.
You got a point. So, what did you want to see me about?
It's about Michael.
What about him?
I was just wondering. Back in Cuba, when Mr. Roth...
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I didn't see who did it. They got away too fast.
I'll tell you who did it. That backstabber Mangano.
I think you're right. Damn it. Why would Mangano double-cross us?
Who knows? But he sure as hell didn't come here to make friends. Word on the street is he's smuggling men and guns into Florida. He's getting ready for a war, Dominic. He's probably been playing you since the day you landed.
So what are you saying? Did we hit him back?
Eye for an eye. Get him now while he's weak. I know a guy, a union boss, who can get us into their warehouse. Take over the place, run Mangano out. Trust me on this.
Okay. If Mangano's preparing for war, then that piece of shit's gonna get one.
And Dominic, you'll need more muscle. You got a lot of good guys in your family. Make one of them another capo. This is your best chance to wipe out those bastards. Don't waste it.
Fucking Manganos. What kind of shit are they trying to pull?
They call themselves radicals.
Cool down after you.
You saw the sons of bitches who tried... kill you, right?
I didn't get a good look, but they were sent by Mangano. I just know it. You Charlie Green?
Maybe. Depends on who's asking.
My name is Dominic. I'm a friend of Fredo Corleone's.
Ah, Fredo. I ain't seen that son of a bitch in months. If Fredo sent you, it can only mean one thing. That one of you guys needs something from me.
I need bridge access to the warehouse. Your union guys ain't gonna help me unless you give the okay. Ask around about me. People will tell you I know how to return a favor.
Well, lucky for you, I have a situation on my hands. This new guy, Hector Santos, he's gunning for my job, but he plays dirty. I need him to disappear. Hector's been spreading money around, buying votes. He's even hired thugs to harass my family. Take care of him for me, and you'll get across that bridge.
I see him over there!
I heard of you.
Drop it!
Next one's going to... Come on, Dom, find some cover. Lights out, shithead.
That Mangano warehouse, it's the only racket he's got in this country. Why don't you...
Lower the bridge. I need to get across.
You got it. Mr. Green already called ahead with the authorization.
I don't agree with them. I see where they're coming from.
That the bastard!
Pull back.
Say cheese, asshole! Say wait me!
That's not worthy of digging a hole.
I collect money, you collect bullets. How fucked is that?
Trying to get yourself killed. Hold still.
Damn, I'll get behind something.
Torch it. I can blow it up, Dom.
Crack it.
tumbler. Hold on.
Follow me.
Well, look who we found.
This one's all yours.
Fence doesn't look protected, Chief. Let me cut us through.
That way.
See it? On my way.
Almost there. Almost there.
Solid.
Shit! Over here, you go that way, I'll go this way.
Need me to take care of that?
Next one's going between your eyes.
Come on. Crack it down. Let's stick together.
Come on, Princess. Give it up. Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you. Shit. We gotta pull back.
Over there! Let's find another one.
found the owner.
What else you got in this place? Follow me. Uh-oh. Don't make me kill you.
Don't shoot. Say cheese, asshole.
Well, look who
You
we
go that
found.
way, I'll go this way. Don't hurt me.
Try to spread out.
Throw that gun over here. All right.
I don't care what kind of deal you got with these guys. This place belongs to me now. Understand?
Fine, the place is yours. I just hope you know what you're getting into.
I didn't get a good look at us, Dominic. Hey, oh, we just passed some sweethearts, boss. Think the boss will give us a bigger cut next time?
Dominic.
Yes. Who's this?
Samuel Mangano, you stabbed me in the back, Philly Bagassa.
Stab you in the back? You sent gunmen to my home, Mangano. My home.
You lie. I did no such thing.
I saw your men with my own two eyes, Mangano. Don't think you can bullshit me.
I'm telling you the truth, Dominic. Look, we need to have a sit-down. Your family and mine. Meet me behind the old factory. I cannot say any more over the telephone.
Very nice.
Next time you get caught, I ain't bailing you out. These Manganos are starting to make me sick. What the hell you want, huh?
I see him.
Who are you? Where's Samuel?
Don Mangano doesn't deal with backstabbers, asshole. My name is Paolo. I'm his consigliere.
Backstabber? You guys tried to have me killed, Paulo.
Is that what you think? Let me tell you something. If we wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Fuck you. Don't think you can threaten me. You know who I am.
Yeah, you're a shit. You gave us your word and you broke it. You think that's gonna fly with a Sicilian? The Manganos gave you a chance and you fucked up.
I don't have to fucking listen to this.
Yeah, Dominic, you do. 'Cause it's the last thing you're ever gonna hear. You are history. Your men, dead. Your businesses, they belong to us now. It's time your family learns how we do things in the old country. You're a dead man.
The Manganos are at war, Fredo. We have to warn Michael.
No. Don't bring Michael into this.
Why not? He could be in trouble.
Don't you see? The trial. He can't get involved. The Senate will be all over him. We gotta go to Mr. Roth. He knows the Manganos. He'll know how to fix this.
Let's stick together.
Let's go. By the way, nice work, Mac. I know this place we're going. It's safe, secluded, good spot for a meeting.
That's good to know. Still, when we get there, keep your eyes peeled.
True, Chief. Got company.
This ain't no roller derby, man.
Don Corleone finds out about this, shit, we'll all get it.
Roth.
He's a survivor, what did I tell you? Somebody's watching over you. Sicilians are not known for their mercy.
It's been chaos.
The important thing is that you're all right.
There's gonna be more bloodshed.
Nobody wants another war. I can settle matters with Mangano, but I can't help you unless you're willing to help me. Can you see it? Dominic, it's our future. Cuba, 90 miles away. No goddamn Justice Department, no FBI.
That was the past.
Don't give up on Cuba. Not yet.
Why not?
Because we haven't given up. The CIA wants change in Cuba as much as you do.
We have different agendas.
But we have the same goal. And we have resources, intelligence. The only thing we don't have is a way to get inside.
Anyone can get inside Cuba. Smugglers do it all the time.
That's not what I mean. Look, we want to restore order there. We funded dissidents, staged invasions, but none of these things are working. It's time for a new approach. No more big operations this time. Just one man inside, close to the government. Someone the Cubans feel they can trust.
And what's this someone gonna do?
Kill Castro. Bring back the president. And we're trying to protect this country from communists, Dominic. You can be a part of that.
Think about the possibilities. No more enemies. Partnership with a democratic government in Cuba, and having the cash to make everything possible.
And the U.S. would turn a blind eye to any money you make there.
Dominic, we'd be bigger than U.S. Steel.
I don't want to be kept in the dark, Mitchell. If I'm gonna do this, you gotta tell me everything.
Naturally. The plan's simple, really. We're going to exploit Castro's two weaknesses. The political dissidents and his economic problems.
The dissidents? They're loyal to the ex-president, right? You said you were supporting them.
We'll cut ties when you arrive. I hate to sacrifice them, but it's the only way to get close. Castro has basically declared open season on the ex-president's supporters. Anyone who takes up arms against them is considered a hero of Castro's so-called revolution.
So I start a campaign against them and make friends with the government. What then?
I'll use my sources to spread information about you. That you're sympathetic to the revolution, maybe looking to expatriate. But more importantly, that you have strong business ties in the West.
Well, that part's true.
Exactly. So if they look into it, your story checks out. Dominic, all you have to do is play along. It'll get you close to Castro. Believe me, closer than anyone before. And once he's gone, we prop up the ex-president and purge the Reds. After that, anything you want from Cuba is yours.
That party was such a gas.
Assassinating Castro? This is serious shit we're talking about here. Mitchell's plan better work.
I know it will. He's never let me down, not once. Cuba was prosperous. We'll see it prosper again.
What?
There is one problem, though. Michael. He doesn't know about this war with the Manganos.
Michael's in a difficult situation right now with the trial. He doesn't need more bad news. Leave Mangano to me. It'll be as if this whole thing never happened.
These dissidents, how well armed are they?
They get most of their support from the US, but it's middling at best. If Mitchell cuts their lifeline, and he will, they shouldn't be too tough.
I don't want to have a big target on my back once I get there.
Don't worry. You're a businessman, not an activist. It's a great country, Dominic. It just needs a little nudging in the right direction. What I wouldn't give for 20 more years. Enjoy this opportunity.
I don't know, boss. Yeah, Cuba could be a good place to hide out for a while.
These girls were burning their bras.
What's the point?
Come on, guys. Little space, please.
Cuba? What the fuck? Why are you taking us there?
Because we need to lay low, and because I made a deal with Mr. Roth. Look, just trust me on this. While we're in Cuba, he's gonna take care of things with Mangano.
Will you be flying with us today, sir? Have a pleasant flight, sir.
The cops are coming.
I'm sick of riding in the back
Will
seat
you be
all the
flying with
time.
us today,
Next
senor?
time, I'm up front.
No.
It's weird. I feel like I can't keep a low profile here. I don't know how Mitchell does it.
Remember what happened the last time we was in Cuba? Well, we're here. Shouldn't you try to find Mitchell?
Yeah, he said he'd call. I saw you. Look like you might need some help.
If you don't mind a little grand theft, then see, I got a job for you. And I'm sure I could repay you, senor. Somehow.
What do I look like? A Boy Scout?
Hola, Dominic.
Who is this? Mitchell?
Right. I'm in Cuba. Let's meet someplace private. Find me when you're ready.
What were they serving at the bar last night? I feel like I've been punched in the head.
Chief, you want me to check in on that guy at the hospital?
Is it safe to talk here?
Cubans know how to respect your privacy. One of the few things we can learn from them. Come on, let's get down to business.
All right then, business. So, have you done your part yet?
Yes. We spread the word through all our channels. Everyone's talking. There's an important American in the country. He supports the revolution. The government thinks you want to expatriate. They're eating it up.
Okay. So what next?
I'm going to give you information on a number of dissidents in the city. You need to take them out, but do it carefully. It needs to draw the government's attention, but it has to be the right kind of attention. Understand?
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up my end of the bargain.
Good. It shouldn't be long before someone takes notice. Let them make the first move, though. Make them feel like they're in charge. And Dominic, don't forget your cover. Remember, you support this regime. It's the only way to get close. Good luck.
He's got a gun.
Follow me.
Their blood is on your hands.
Punk's not worth this way.
Come on, hurry.
Coming, boss. Robin. Let go.
You don't want to check.
Stay close, all right?
Try to spread out. Shit! Over here!
Hello, compas.
Follow me.
He's gonna shoot!
Hey, you got a quarter?
Hey, you want to meet Chicks, Cat? You just gotta let him do all the talking and just nod your head every now and then. Just a tip.
See, enough for this assault.
He's over there! Gun!
Hey, Dominic, you ever gonna buy me a drink?
Por ahí! Drop it!
Over there.
I need a good soldier, someone who can hold his own. That you?
You're Dominic, right? You're famous. What do you want to know about me?
You gotta be handy with something, right?
Need a wires guy? I know my way around anything electrical. My dad strung a lot of cable under Chicago. Taught me a lot.
So, what's your story?
Hey, I got the gift of gab, man. I can talk my way out of almost anything. Lineups, bad raps, you name it. Comes from being such a sweet talker with the ladies, you know? Serious? You want me in?
As they'd say in the real world, you're hired.
Punk's not worth digging a hole.
Come on, you two.
There goes another unhappy customer.
Over here.
Authorities are making house calls.
Hola.
Is this Senor Dominic?
Yeah, who is this?
My name is Maria. Maria Torres. I work for the Office of El Presidente.
How can I help you?
Perhaps you should be asking, how can we help each other? We've been watching you. You seem to be a supporter of the Revolucion, ¿verdad?
True.
Dominic, there are officials in the government who wish to meet you. Please come to the Presidential Palace. You can stay here as a guest of honor. We will talk more then. Adios.
Don't hurt me.
That cat's a goner. Doing my...
Señor Dominic, mucho gusto. Bienvenido.
Hola. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I know. I am your translator for tomorrow's meeting. Follow me. One day, this palace will be a museum.
What kind of museum?
Un museo de la revolución.
Can you tell me what this meeting is about?
Didn't anyone tell you? The revolution. And why you, Señor Dominic, un americano, apparently want to join the struggle.
There are more of us who support your cause than you think.
Sí. But very few come to Cuba and risk their lives to fight dissidents. Especially ones with unusual business ties. The American embargo is hurting our people. We need to get our exports out. We need money. But most of all, we need a partner. Someone with access to boats, ports, and officials in the United States. That is why you are here. You will stay here tonight, as a guest of El Presidente.
Thank you.
Your equipment will be secured until after the meeting. I will meet you in the morning, and please, do not wander at night. I hope you understand.
Sí. Buenas noches.
Let's fight. I see him over there. Shouldn't mess with me, cabron. Think you're tough? Lay off. Parada! Get these guys! Ahí está! I'm ready for you. Did you hit? No one's coming for you now.
Go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Don't let him escape. Playtime's over.
Mijo, better shape up, or so help me.
Playtime's over. Está armado. Busca el palacio. Un médico. Shit. Fidel. Está vivo. Busca el palacio. Sí. Vete. Ten listos a tus hombres. Busca el palacio. Who did this? ¿Dónde está? El americano. No lo encuentro. Dominic, I know you did this. Come out. Maybe you're afraid because I'm a stranger. I'm Esteban Almeida. I'm like you, un mafioso. But I don't hide like a coward. This government understands men like us. What we can do for them. We keep them in power. Too bad for you I was here first. And I'm coming for you, Americano. I'm coming. Por aquí, aquí. He's over there. Mátalo. Drop it. You can beat me?
Nice car. Too bad I won it.
What's going on?
El Presidente. The American tried to kill him.
But Castro's alive?
See.
God damn it, Dominic. Thank God. Dominic will pay for this. We will not be stopped, my friend.
You should be ashamed of yourself for killing an innocent woman like that.
It's Michael. We need to talk. Come to the compound. Now.
Next time you hear the alarm go off, don't go back for seconds, capiche?
I don't know what to tell you, Mike.
Then tell me everything. Dominic, come in here. I warned you not to go against the Manganos.
I thought, the both of us thought, the Mangano tried to have us killed.
And you don't come to me?
With the trial, it seemed best not to get you involved.
So you turned to Roth. Fredo, whose idea was that?
Mine.
You're my brother, Fredo. And I love you. But to go to Roth without telling me? You put yourself ahead of the family. You've never seen the big picture, Fredo. Now the Manganos are at war with us. This Cuban family. They muscle in, backed up by God knows who? Is there anything you can help me out with? Anything you can tell me now?
It was Roth's plan to cross the Manganos.
Roth's plan?
I swear to God, I didn't know there'd be a war. He told me the Manganos were weak. That if I can get Dominic to help him out in Cuba, it'd be good for the family.
Roth's back in the Almeidas. He's playing us.
He said there'd be something in it for me. On my own.
I've always taken care of you, Fredo.
Taking care of me? How? Set Fredo off to do this. Set Fredo off to do that. I'm your older brother, Mike, and I was stepped over. Twice.
It's the way Pop wanted it.
Well, it ain't the way I wanted it.
Fredo, you're nothing to me now. Not even a brother. You broke my heart. You broke my heart.
Mikey.
I don't want anything to happen to him while Roth's alive.
Michael, I'm sorry. I never wanted things to turn out like this.
You made a mistake, Dominic. You're a Don. You have to know who you can trust. I know I have your loyalty, but it's like my father told me. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
You're right. I just never thought that it'd be Fredo. Damn it. Listen, I can help. I want to make things right.
Good. Look, the Senate investigation is moving forward. Geary's doing what he can, but I can't take any chances. Not with Frank Pentangeli on the witness stand. So, I've arranged for a backup plan.
What is it?
I contacted a source in Sicily and found Frank's brother. His name is Vincenzo. He came here right away. He's a man of honor, a Don in his hometown. Vincenzo understands the importance of Omerta. Something Frank has forgotten.
What do you plan to do?
Bring Vincenzo to the trial. If Frank is going to testify against me, he'll have to do it in front of his own brother. Blood is thicker than water, Dominic. Here, Tom will tell you more.
Tom, I just found out about Vincenzo.
I know. He's been very helpful. Vincenzo has been staying at your safe house here in New York. He finds it incredible that Frank would testify about this thing of ours.
What's the next step?
Meet with Vincenzo. Introduce yourself. He needs an escort to the hearing. I don't expect any trouble, but with Roth and the Almeidas working together, we have to be careful. And one more thing. I think the time is right for you to promote one of your captains to underboss. We need the extra leadership, especially now. And an underboss can also give you more support in battle. Make your choice carefully. is an important one.
So, Cap, we gonna scare up someone new for the crew?
Tom, Vincenzo's not here, and someone killed his bodyguard.
My God, he could be in serious trouble.
Or dead.
He's not dead. His kidnappers would be too smart for that.
Vincenzo has to make it to the hearing. We have to find him, fast.
I agree. Ask around. Someone must have seen something. But if you get a lead, make sure it checks out. But hurry, Michael's counting on you.
Let's go get Vincenzo.
How are you, boss?
Let's go.
Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for someone. This man. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he looks familiar. He was staying with some Corleones at that apartment, right?
Hey, Dominic, that's a nice haircut you got. Who's your lover?
Sir, excuse me. I'm looking for this man.
He looks familiar. Yeah, I seen that guy. He was arguing with two men at a cafe. I remember. They both had Italian accents.
Pardon me, I'm looking for this guy. Vincenzo Pentangeli. Does he look familiar?
He's the guy from across my alley. Heard him arguing with some people last night. Sounded like at least 3 men.
Track? What happens when...
Hey, I'm looking for the guy in this picture. Have you seen him?
Yeah, saw him at my cafe. I remember these 3 guys were giving him a hard time.
Pardon me. Have you seen this man? His name is Vincenzo Pentangeli.
That guy? Yeah, he got in a cab with these 2 Italian goombas. Said that he was going to the Southside docks.
This family gets respect, Dominic, all because of you.
Pardon me, fellas. Like us.
Could you take a look at this picture? I'm looking for this man, Vincenzo Pentangeli.
I seen him. Saw him and 3 of his pervy friends going into that brothel. The, Maison Rouge.
Next time you smash, I grab.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this man? His name is Vincenzo.
¿Ese es su amigo? Sí, lo vi en la Casa Roja con 3 otros muchachos.
We got room in the family.
A friend of mine is missing. This man. Have you seen him?
See, he lives in the apartment above mine. He's nice. Said buenas noches to me before he turned in last night.
If you ask me, women are potentially more than equal.
Give me the car.
We gotta get this Vincenzo guy before the trial starts.
I know. Michael trusted me with this job. I can't let him down.
When are we supposed to get there? Tomorrow? Because we ain't getting there today.
Where are you hiding Vincenzo? Answer me!
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't think they're coming.
How the fuck is that?
Trying to hit our businesses, Dominic.
Let's stick together.
All right, finish. Let's jump in.
Where are you hiding Vincenzo? Tell me, and I might let you live.
Okay, I'll talk. He's being held at a safe house nearby. He's still alive, but you'll have to hurry. Roth paid us to kidnap the old man, not to kill him. Handed him off to one of his associates.
Next one's going between your eyes.
Leave them alone. This isn't happening.
Hell no! Better way, Mac.
Don't shoot me.
Stop my neck! It hurts!
Shit. We gotta pull back.
Get out of here!
should have stayed in school, asshole.
Oh my God, he's gonna shoot! Oh!
Never get away.
Go.
I got your back. You gonna come? I ain't gonna do it that easy. Come on, Doc, find some cover. Yup, damn it.
Stay close, all right? Over there.
Okay?
Are you all right?
Tutte bene. Who are you?
My name is Dominic. I'm a friend of Michael Corleone.
Michael. The trial. It's too late. My brother, Frank.
We still have time. I'll take you there, but we have to hurry.
Okay, take me there. I cannot allow Frank to do this, to break a murders to burn in hell. Andiamo.
Will everyone be seated? We have here today a witness who will testify to Michael Corleone's rule over a crime empire that controls all the gambling in this country. He can corroborate enough charges to recommend a count of perjury against Michael Corleone. Senator?
Thank you, Mr. Pentangeli. Mr. Pentangeli, were you a member of the Corleone family? Did you serve under Vito Corleone, also known as the Godfather?
I never known no Godfather. I got my own family, Senator.
Mr. Pentangeli, you are contradicting a sworn statement. I ask you again, were you a member of a crime organization headed by Michael Corleone?
I don't know nothing about that. Oh, I was in the olive oil business with his father, but that was a long time ago.
We have an affidavit that you murdered on the orders of Michael Corleone.
The FBI guy promised me a deal, so I made up a lot of stuff about Michael because that's what they wanted, and I kept saying, Michael Corleone did this, and Michael Corleone did that, but it was all lies.
I'm going to find out what the hell happened here.
Senator, I move to adjourn this committee.
The committee owes this man an apology.
The witness is now excused.
I gotta go to 2 Little League games this weekend?
Christ, can you imagine if we didn't get here in time?
Thank God you did. I could see it in him. Frank was gonna talk, but it's over now. You should go ahead and speak with Michael. He's in the defense chambers.
And what the hell? Just like that, in front of everyone.
I told you would.
I don't get you people.
Congratulations, Michael. The plan worked. It's over.
It's not over. Not yet. Pat, where's Henry Mitchell?
I don't know. The CIA can't find him. Think he's turned, working for another family. Mitchell's like a bad penny. He'll turn up.
You better hope he doesn't.
And why not?
Mitchell was working with Roth.
Anything Roth knows, Mitchell knows. About us, about you.
Christ. He could sell us out. Or what if he goes public? About Cuba? What if he talks?
He won't talk. I want him gone. I want them all gone.
Michael.
I mean it, Tom. Mitchell, the Almeidas, everyone. They'll keep coming for us. For our families.
You've won. Do you have to wipe everyone out?
I don't feel I have to wipe everyone out. Just my enemies. That's all. I'm leaving for Vegas soon, so I'll be brief. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Of course. My family will always support you.
Good. All of them, Dominic. Every family, every racket, every made man. And Henry Mitchell, too. He's probably a bigger threat than you realize.
No. I know how dangerous he can be. Okay, Michael. Leave it to me.
Thank you. This is a critical moment. For you and for your family. What you do now will make history.
Let's do this, Dominic.
Relax, Senator. You played your part perfectly.
Don't tell me to relax. I'll do business with you. That doesn't mean I have to accept this dishonest way you pose yourself.
Tell me what you know about Mitchell. Where he might be hiding. Anything.
I told you everything I know. Mitchell's seeking protection with another family. If he feeds them information, they'll be able to strike wherever it hurts you the most. And if he spills his guts to the papers, well then, just pack it up. We're done for.
And, I hope we can count on you to cover this up, Senator.
The ball's already rolling. That little plot the two of you cooked up in Cuba, the mob and the CIA in bed together, it's a disgrace to the country. It'd bring down the administration. Now, everything on Mitchell is already being covered up at the highest levels.
A disgrace? We're both part of the same hypocrisy, Senator. History might redeem us.
Oh, right. I'm sure 40 years from now, nobody will even bat an eyelash that the CIA and the Mafia conspired to kill a foreign leader. Like it's just par for the course. Hell no. Mark my words. No one will ever find out about this.
Man, I gotta dry out. Swear to
His
God.
advice. He's a smart man.
You want to see what's behind door number 1? I can open it for you.
Would you like to book a flight, sir? Okay, enjoy the flight.
Hey, glad to be back in Cuba, Dominic.
Police are here.
Let's stick together.
Like a new tattoo.
Shit, he's got us cornered.
Come on, hurry. Stay close, all right?
I see him.
I'll have to try later.
That's the one in charge.
What else you got in this place? Let's stick together.
On my way. Way to spread out.
Don't make me kill you. Come on, come on. Crack it, now.
You gonna cooperate?
Hey, look at me. If my men come back here later, it ain't gonna be for shopping. It'll be for fucking your shit up. You understand me?
Basta. I give up. You'll get your dinero, okay?
Hey, Chief, you want that door open?
Still hungover. It was a good place to take, though. It'll make us...
Move. Hey, you got any scratch? I'm
On the
short
armor.
today.
Filtered cigarettes. What a wuss.
He's in the way, but not for long. Let me know. What, are we fishing for jailbait? Chief, I'm about to fall asleep.
Over there. Put the gun down.
He's got a gun. Stay close, all right?
Don't move! Got company. Lock tight, boss.
They got us covered.
Turn in. You break your shit. Then, face.
That's a good place for me to
Still
do
out
my
there.
thing.
Don't hurt me. Rápido. Tiene un arma.
Just paid for that.
Over there. He's armed.
I got a little something for that. This one's just gotta set the fuse.
What now?
I must be here.
Run away! There's a bomb! I need it open.
I got the combination. One more pin. There we go.
He's been... Another one!
You want to see someone else get hurt?
Take this! If they died, their blood's on your hands.
Got us covered.
Put that away.
No.
Nailed him. Send them a message.
I'm giving you 3 seconds, shithead!
Don't shoot!
Hope you have insurance, asshole!
Want some firewood? There you go. Found it.
Next one's going between your eyes. Don't shoot.
Santa Maria!
Let's jump in. You're a real dumb fuck.
Listen to me. Fucking pay attention. Don't do anything you'll regret. Listen to me. I'll let you keep running this place, but you're gonna run it for me now. Do I make myself clear?
All right. You want this racket? It's yours. Take it.
I'll stay late tomorrow.
I hear you stop! Do it! This is the end for you, punk. Fight! I'll get you back for this guy. Do it!
You want to see what's behind door number 1? I can open it for you.
Crack it.
I got something for you.
Come on, Princess. Give it up. Watch out, they got a sniper.
Aye, aye. Right between the eyes. I see you over there. Do you want it, Chief? Get us through here.
What else you got in this place?
Put that away!
Give it to him!
Careful, I see something.
All I gotta do is pull the trigger.
Shit, they got us guns ready. Sayonara, shithead.
Okay, you're serious. Don't shoot. Not me. Please, put that thing away. No, how could you? I'll pay, all right?
No one runs a racket in this city without giving me a cut of the action. Got it?
Fine. You want this place, it's yours.
Gotta stay
On my
tight.
way.
Go. Do it.
Pow!
You wanna die? Is that it? Don't fuck with me!
All right, I'll give you the cash.
You know who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
All right. You want this racket? Es suyo. Take it.
Don't shoot! Let me be.
He's got a gun!
We can knock the power out right here, Cap.
Still there?
Gun! How much does that cost? Over there.
Cuidado! This isn't happening. ¡Un arma! ¡Con la policía! Vayan por detrás.
You can handle it.
doesn't look protected. Let me cut a strip. Heavy gauge wire. Taking longer than I thought.
Good job.
I'm going.
Not the knee. Stop on that. Start him. That's the one in charge.
Follow me.
He's over there. Don't shoot me.
Don't point that at me. Don't hurt me. Don't shoot me. This isn't happening. Don't point that at me. I give up. I'll pay. No one runs a racket in this city without giving me a cut of the action. Got it?
Oye, the racket's yours. You just better not fuck things up, cabrón.
Por ahí.
Come back.
Really pissed me off, cabrón.
Last night, boss.
Allí está. Got what he deserved.
Put that away.
He's in the way. Let me know.
Don't shoot.
Start him.
Put that away.
Send him a message.
It's over there.
Take this.
Maybe later, okay?
Don't shoot.
Don't point that thing at me.
Let me be.
Don't. You win. I'll pay.
Where are your friends now, huh? Well, clearly they ain't protecting you. So why don't you let me run things, huh?
Okay, the racket's yours. Just better not fuck things up.
Cuidado. Dios.
Move. You gotta tell me, how'd you score with her?
No problem. Come on, Princess. Give it up.
Hey, Dominic, you ever
Solid.
gonna buy me a drink?
Vayan por detrás.
Screw these.
You ain't alone.
That way.
Let me get back.
Sneak up on him.
Got us covered. Watch out, they got a sniper. Watch it, sniper. He's still out there.
Stay close, all right?
That's the one in charge. Huck's now Bolivia taking a hold.
This city without giving me a cut of the action. Got it?
Okay, Jefe, you can have the racket. Just lay off me.
Let me be. Let me ask you something. You looking to be part of something big?
Well, you want me? I'm no brawler. That's not my thing. I just want to get that out there, all right?
So, what can you bring to the table?
Arson's my thing. I like to burn stuff. I'll burn anything. Burned down a cop station once, if you can believe that. We gonna do some business?
Yes. You're part of the family now.
There's too many dead bodies, Chief. It just don't... Sit right with me. This is a good racket to have, Dominic. We'll need it.
This one's all yours.
One more turn in. Chief, you want that door? We can't get through this way.
Let's stick together.
Not me!
Don't
Okay,
shoot
you're
me!
serious!
Don't shoot!
Not that! No!
I think the big guy started it.
I'll pay!
No one runs a racket in this city without giving me a cut of the action. Got it?
Okay, the racket's yours. You better not fuck things up.
So we lost a venue today. But you know what? That place... Bunk.
Keep those smugglers happy. They can hook us up with armor-piercing bullets.
Allá por detrás. Con. He's got a gun.
You looking for trouble, muchacho? Please, shoot someone else. Please don't. You do anything, not that. Don't punch me. All right, I'll pay.
These shitheads you're working for ain't worth your life. Let me control the action here. Got it?
Okay, the racket's yours. Just lay off of me, all right? Can I buy you an espresso?
Careful, I see a sniper.
Hit the deck.
This way, right?
Careful, I see a sniper up there.
Stick together.
They got a sniper.
Put that away. See you.
Over here. I need it open.
It's locked. Come on, Prince.
Shit,
Give it
they
a...
got us cornered. Good job.
That cat's if you're doing my way.
Put that away!
Will do, Chief.
Where are you?
Blow it up.
Por allí! Put that away!
Got another one.
Let's stick together.
Try to spread out.
Still there? Look at those flames!
There. Take care of it.
Watch it,
out, you got a
sniper.
sniper up there.
There, almost there. Give me some time and I can cut through that.
Come back!
Would you like a ticket, senor? Bueno, enjoy the flight.
I'm sick of riding ways. Next time, I'm up front.
What should I get him for his birthday?
Put the gun down.
Who's gonna clean up the place when you're dead?
You must have some fucking balls meeting me like this.
You know who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
Never. This racket is mine, you understand?
This isn't happening.
No! Anything but that! Please, I didn't do anything. Quit it now! Please!
Fucking asshole.
Okay, I'll give you the money.
I'm not a patient man, asshole. Give me the racket, or the next bullet will be your last.
Okay, the racket's yours. You better not fuck things up.
This racket's valuable. I'll let you take it back. This racket's a big piece of the puzzle. We'll own this town yet.
Set a bomb there.
Solid in the pocket back there.
Stay close, all right?
I smell an asshole. That way! Trap!
What else you got in this place? gonna run this racket is if you deal with me. Am I clear?
All right. You want this racket? Es suyo. Take it.
I see him.
Respect, huh?
Hit the deck.
Away.
Man, you're a waste of bullets. What's it gonna be?
Follow me.
I see him. We're under attack. They want
That way.
On my way.
Couldn't find anything.
Hey. Let's smash the place. That's the one in charge.
Don't make me fucking shoot you. Don't do it.
Hey, I give up. It'll be over soon.
You know who I am. You know what I'm capable of. So unless you want to end up dead, you'll hand over the racket.
Fine. You want this place? It's yours.
Dice, cards, and plenty of chips. And we got lots of clips. Love them casinos. Lead on, boss. I'll keep an eye on the door. Shit, give it to him! I'm not worthy of it.
Hope you have insurance, asshole. Stay close, all right? You're up.
Want some fireworks? What now? This is the part of my job that I love.
Don't make me kill you.
Finally, something
Well, look, these shitheads you're working for ain't worth your life. Let me control the action here. Got it?
Okay, the racket's yours. Just lay off of me, all right?
Got something for you. Stayed in school, asshole. God, we got a sniper up there. Wake up! Man!
Over there.
Andiamo. Watch out, they got a sniper up there.
Hey! You go that way, I'll do this.
Lights out, shithead.
Gotta stay tight.
They come from. Got the bastard. Still out. Say cheese, asshole! You go that way. I'll go this way. Where'd that come from? Drop it.
Come back!
This way. Shit, they got us cornered. Put that away, man. Let's go. On that. Go.
I got your back.
Shit, we gotta pull back. Let's move.
Put that away, man.
Some cover. There she is! Over here!
Let's stick together. Blow it up.
Careful! Stay out of the open!
It's finished. They're all gone. You should contact Don Corleone. Let him know.
Yeah, okay. Keep your eyes open for a phone.
Right between the eyes!
Dominic, it's Tom.
Tom, how's it going? Where are you?
Florida. I'm here with Michael. Now come to the safe house when you're ready. There's something we need to discuss. Goodbye.
Ay, qué feo.
This meeting must be important for Don Corleone to come to Florida. I don't get it. I mean, what else does Don Corleone expect you to do?
I think I know. There's one small thing left to settle.
I'm sick of riding in the back.
Next time, I'm up front.
You've done it, Dominic. The Almeidas, the Manganos, everybody. They're gone because of you. You've made a name for yourself. A name that people respect. Don Corleone.
Thank you, Michael. It's an honor.
But there's one more thing you want to do, isn't there?
Yes. Hyman Roth. He's still alive, but he's out of the country. There's no way to get to him.
No. He's here, in Florida. Senator Geary had him extradited on corruption charges. He lands at the airport soon.
Whoa. The airport? Trying to kill him there would be impossible. They'll turn him over to the Internal Revenue Service, Customs, and half the FBI. It'd be like trying to kill the president.
It's not impossible. Nothing's impossible. Just talk to Tom. If anything in this life is certain, if history has taught us anything, it's that you can kill anybody.
Hyman Roth is going to be
Roth
protected.
in such a public place.
Not just with his
It's
own
gonna be
men,
dangerous.
but by the cops.
Yes, but you may never get another chance. He'll probably be arraigned and taken into custody. Once he's in the system, there'll be no way to get to him.
Roth is going to be protected. What are we looking at?
He'll have some protection. How tight it is, I couldn't say. Expect him to be decently guarded, maybe by professionals.
It won't be easy to get into the airport packing heat.
No, it won't. You can probably bribe someone to avoid going through the metal detectors. But once you're inside, you'll have airport security to deal with as well, so bring some men you can trust.
How did you get him back in the country?
Geary called in a favor. He had Roth extradited on corruption charges. He's been living abroad, making new contacts. It doesn't surprise me that Michael's worried. Hyman Roth can be very persuasive.
Don't underestimate him. Hyman Roth is a smart man.
Smart and dangerous. Be ready for anything.
Dominic, I like it best when we get there in one piece, okay?
Saludos, señores.
Look, I know who you are, so you can be straight with me. What do you want?
Huh?
All right, then. Let's be straight. I need to get through and speak with Mr. Roth. If you help me, I won't forget the favor.
Okay, you got it. Just whatever your business is, make sure nobody gets hurt. My friends work here.
Easy pickings, Dominic. Let me open that safe for you.
Crack it.
Got the last tumbler. Hold on.
Solid. What were they serving at the bar last night? I feel like I've been punched in the head. There goes another unhappy get behind something. My shoulder.
Follow me.
Come on, Dial, find some cover. There.
Not cool, asshole. Oh, shit.
You go that way. I'll do this.
You gonna just throw it all away?
You betrayed me, Roth. Why? Tell me.
Because that's the life we chose. It was only business, Dominic.
Do it! Strangle the jerk! It's getting hot. Let's move.
Frickin' surrounded.
Is that the guy?
This way. These are making the house.
All I gotta do is pull the trigger.
Got something for you.
They died. Their blood's on your hands.
He's coming.
It's over.
I know. I always knew you'd make it. Come with me. You've earned something.
Godfather, it's an honor.
Dominic, you proved something today. You proved that I was right about you. And you've earned my respect.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Fredo, I'm sorry.
This is a man's world. Lock tight, boss. Where are you, boss?
Shit, I don't want the cops cracking down on us.